Welcome to the stream. We are going to be playing Lies of P, a Souls-like based on the fable of Pinocchio. So far, the only real lie he's told is that he's human. But hey, we gotta start somewhere. Telling the lies of the Big P. Give me a second, I am bringing up my streams on other devices so I can keep track that everything is running smoothly. One of these days I'll have a big enough following that I can rely on people to tell me when something's going wrong. But as of right now, I've luckily got enough devices where I can manually track it myself when I have to. Let's see. And it helps Windows has added all these fancy options, so like my laptop is streaming two different ones at once, since I can split the screen and have them lock into place to look all pretty and shit. I do need to upgrade that laptop though. It is old and it's not hanging in there very well. Let's see here. Oops, something went wrong. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It here. Thank you. Go home. Thank you. Now go to my channel. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Alright, I think I got it up on everything. Let's see here. I see Twitch. I see TikTok is running. Kick is running. YouTube is running. Good deal. So let's do this thing. Maybe I should look into putting a death counter on the screen, because this is one game where I definitely die. The other night that would have been perfect. I got into this damn loop for like an hour and a half of dying over and over and over. I finally just had to get off for a while. Oh, I need to click. There we go. Lies of P. It's been a couple days, so it's going to take me a minute to catch up where we're at. I didn't realize just how far in we were. But I was actually starting to question how it seemed like I was so far in the story.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne.
Until I pulled up my content on YouTube to figure out how many episodes in I was, and I realized this is going to be the 12th episode I've done of this. And I was like, well, shit. Do I have any ergo in storage?
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're such a sweet lady. At 3,000 in storage, that will not be enough to level anything. What about items? How are we doing there?
To Hotel Prague.
I bought all the limited items. I could buy some of these up and upgrade some of my other weapons. I almost never use this stuff. We'll do sale just so I can see what I have of everything. So in storage I have these. Okay. So does that mean I can only carry 3 of these at a time? So let's put that in storage. That must mean that that's the limit, because I would have only gone into storage because I picked it up. Cat, what the hell? Oh, okay, so it gives me more time to use that strong attack from behind. That makes sense. I got an acid canister. I have carcass bodily fluid. I have those. These are element upgrades to the weapons. I have 1 hidden moonstone. I have these cranks. I have dark moonstone, covenant, weapons. Plus 5. Plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. So yeah, I could actually stand to buy a few of those hidden moonstones. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8, 18. Actually, I think it's more than that, 'cause I think it goes 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 3. So I got 18 levels, but it's, I think it's 6 per, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would need like 36. I don't know if these use the hidden moonstone or the bigger moonstone. If they use the regular moonstone, then I would need another 18. So that'd be 54. Yeah, we're not gonna get all this level 3. That shit ain't gonna happen. How about we do 3 or 4 of them? If we do 3, that's 18. 4 would be 24. I mainly want to do it so I have some options on some different weapons. I can only buy 10. So let's just buy 5. That'll give me enough to do 1 to level 3. There's the
I
run
know
button.
my way around a weapon.
Upgrade. Okay, so these actually do. That's a blunt, that's a great sword. This requires dark moonstone of the covenant. I don't use that weapon. I've considered using this one. You know what? Wouldn't be a bad idea to have another heavy weapon I can count on. Oh, that uses... No, that uses dark moonstone. I don't want to upgrade that. I could only take it to level 2. That would raise it to 200 damage. It's slightly 12 pounds, 6. Yeah, it's slightly slower. I think that's why it does more damage. No, I don't want to upgrade something that requires those. You know what? It's a completely different style of weapon. Let's use this one. Oh, I need one more. My bad. Hey, sir. Hey, sir.
Welcome.
My math was off. Apparently it takes 7 to get one weapon to level 3. There's 1, 2, and 4.
I know my way around a way.
There we go. Now we have the option to use it. Because it's not a bad weapon. I mean, its damage is low, but it's super fast. And it helps you back out of combat when you need to. That's its biggest perk. Alright, so what are we supposed to be doing now? Alright, we need... Oh, no, it needs me to talk to the old lady. Did not know this. I'm glad it gives you icons on the star map to tell you when you need to do something.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Geppetto
Oh,
and
I didn't mean to do
care
that.
about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end.
Don't say that. You're such a nice lady.
It's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
I hope I can repeat that conversation. Rosa Isabella Street key entrance.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
I'm a little annoyed I accidentally skipped that part of the conversation. Let me, I'm gonna back it up right quick on the stream. And I'm gonna pause it right, hopefully right at that part so I can read it out. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, I give up. I tried to get it, but it kept, because I was having to play and pause so fast, so it kept switching between full screen and regular screen instead of just letting me pause and play. So I'm gonna have to go through when I do the screen editor later and see if I can't find it there. And I didn't mean to do that. That was stupid. A key obtained from Antoniette opens the hotel door that leads to Rosa Isabella Street. Rosa Isabella Street had become a hell of fierce fire and blood, as well as a puppet stronghold. However, some must escape this place for salvation. Alright, let's go upstairs and use the key and see what it's all about. And let's refresh that stargazer I didn't mean to get rid of. That healing item. There we go. Alright, what's through here? Oh, it's got a long hallway first. I was kind of expecting it to be like the other spots where you open the door and you walk right on out. Sorry about that, chat. I had to mute you for a second so I could blow my nose. I didn't think y'all wanted me to do that all in your ear. Alright, what's through here? This better not be some secret boss fight. Because I am not ready for something like that. Look, there's a stargazer up there.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Well, yeah, you're talking about dead people, Gemini. Stargazer right at the entrance, that's good. Now, I wonder if this was actually the next progression in the story. And if that's the case, why is it directing me here? Alright, let's go here right quick. Something about a picture. I don't want to I don't want to push the story if I got something behind me that I can get done right quick. Alright, it has me coming here, and it had a picture of, had an emblem of a picture, so do I need to come in here and find said picture? Oh, I haven't been in here. Or else this wouldn't be on the table. So, Lieutenant Ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well. But when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our sibling safety comes first. Oh, how touching, bro. Shut up. Required 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me. A gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. I like that. Adds a little realism and reminds you that the guys you fought last, they're just real close-knit family. Ooh, quartz. Do I want to go down there? Or do I want to go up there? Let's go up here first. This month's trend stalker mask. Why does the stalker start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal mask in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal mask isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? Fair. Alrighty. So I wonder if that means we're about to discover that gold coin tree thingy. I know the tree was something that I'm supposed to be able to do something with, but I hadn't seen it yet. And they mentioned that they're harvesting from it, so maybe I'm about to find it. Let's just hope I ain't got to kill something to get to it. You know, something big and bad and way stronger than I'm ready for anyway. Oh, is this a merchant? And I'm like all out of air.
No idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Oh look! Ooh, I like that blade. I don't know. That must just be a hand. No. Yeah, that's just a handle, no blade there. I like that sword up top. The gun's cool, but obviously my character doesn't use guns.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us?
Okay.
But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true.
Well, let's find out.
Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
Saintess statue at... Hold on.
I heard the alchemy. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition.
Saintess statue, Grand
You might be
Exhibition.
able to use the other... I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Okay. So I was right. I was going to get to the tree. I was pulsing with energy, too. Look at that. So I was definitely right to come on here before proceeding down Isabella Street.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. This fruit, a rare fruit produced by the gold coin tree. If you take it to Giangio, he will recognize its value. This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and is thus a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price. So I got 8 of them when I picked that from the tree. Okay, so it's until the next fruit is ripe. So does that mean it will be at 9 minutes from now 1 of 8 and then another timer for 2 of 8, and or is it going to, when the timer ends, does all 8 appear? You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effects of the highest unlocked phase. Gold coin fruit is required to complete any recalibrations. Okay, so I think it's saying, like, if I come down here, say I didn't want one of these. Then I could use the gold coin fruit, I guess, to take the stuff back from it and move it up here. And I'd still have this unlocked. I think that's what it's telling me. I really don't have anything. This is the only one I would consider undoing. But I don't want to lower my pulse cells. Increases duration of effect-based fable arts. Increases destruction damage to enemies with a perfect guard. Is successful. Enhances stagger attack of charge attacks. Nope, I don't want those. Apparently I'm using one of these and it's on this item, so I can't use another blue. I think right now we're going to go with Charge Fable when reviving. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Lower damage temporarily using Wishstone. Lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Reduces item prices. Alright, for now we're going to go with increases the max gold coin. And the next quartz I get... Oh, wait, I can't. Yep, they gave me an impossible choice there. Okay, I don't have any more quartz, so we're gonna leave that alone. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a shortcut back. Which means it's also a shortcut there, right? Nice.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Already did. A reward is not the same thing as selling me shit for the price of the gold coin fruit. I'm just saying. I had 8, now I have 4. Whoa, when did it use 4 of them? Because I didn't change anything. Oh, that sucks. Use Spectre's ally weapon fire for a set period of time. Reduces damage received. Use Spectre ally's weapon with electric blitz for a set period of time. Reduces damage received. For a set period of time, Spectre ally avoids death once and HP is restored. Use Spectre ally's weapon with acid. Spectre ally attracts enemy's attention for a set period of time. That one might be worth grabbing. Increase Spectre allies' destructive power. Increase or reduce Spectre allies' damage received. Explodes when Spectre ally is hit. Temporarily restore Spectre allies' HP. Alright. Increase the max stamina over a set period of time. Temporarily restore HP. Star fragment. Temporarily restores Legion. Increases favorable charge amount for a set period of time. Temporarily restores Spectre HP. Explodes when Spectre ally is hit. Alright, I think we're going to go with we're going to start with this one. And, well, hell, let's just go ahead and get 2 of those. Oh, one of them, only one can be on a person, and why am I allowed to buy 2 of them? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, so it's saying that once it's used, it's gone? Then what's all this crap about it recharging? Okay, I think I get what it's saying. It's saying I can use the cube once. In other words, I have to pick which of these wish stones I'm going to use. And then once it's been used, until I go to the Stargazer or back to the hotel, the wish stone is useless. But it's also useless if I don't have extra crystals to put in it. So I need the gold coin tree to speed up processes so that I can speed up purchases. And I can keep wish stones on me. That's essentially what it comes down to. Alright, let's go back. Yep, so we got 1 of 10 there. It can now do 9 because of that upgrade I did in the P organ. And if they're all 10 minutes apiece, that means it is an hour and 10 minutes to be full. Let's just see if dear old dad has anything to say.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh?
Well, I don't remember anything about it.
Any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
So, yeah, it's definitely not how I remember it, because I don't remember ever being here. Though, since there's apparently a prequel game, where Pinocchio travels around with stalkers before all this stuff happens, apparently he should remember quite a bit. Witch's Tower and Princess, the final performance by Adelina, the greatest prima donna, experienced their passionate stories. Oh, it's coming from that window over there. So I gotta get over there to find out what quest item she wants me to get. That's right, I'm back to fighting puppets. Need to remember that. That being the case, I do not need the flame weapon out. I need this one. I really need to upgrade it to level 5 too. It's probably one of the best weapons I have, honestly. Hey guy, what you doing? What you doing over there, buddy? I absolutely despise the fact that I can hit that shit. Like being right here. Oh, see, now he wants to swing. There you go. See that? That's bullshit. That shit doesn't ever happen to them. Never. I'd be okay with it if it occasionally happened to the puppets. But I'm the only one who ever has my attack stopped. Holy cow. Holy wow. That's one of the most gruesome murders I've seen since I started playing. That one's kind of rough. I mean, the game's had a lot of dead bodies, but I mean, that one takes the cake. Alright, lady, what can I do to make your suffering a little more bearable?
Why? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
I can do that. Hit the arcade, grab the wine. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Stella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of trot, Coppelius Compellin, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. How'd I do? Did I make y'all want to go see it? Yeah! That was a well-timed block right there. For those that don't know, when it glows red like that during a block, it's a perfect block. It means I took no damage. If this was a Zelda game, I would have gotten all sorts of items out of all that. right up behind me, didn't you, buddy? I thought you were way over there. I turned around and you're right on my tail. What in the hell? How close can I get? Woohoo! That's an inferno. And apparently I'm going to go around to the other side of it because there's a shortcut back that I have to access from. It looks like the other side of that inferno because the road turns that way. So let's go find out what's hiding on the other side of that nasty mess. Artist doodles. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creation is more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them, which would you praise more? I had to hurry and come back, so I heard screaming. I was afraid I was about to get attacked. Where's that coming from up there? Dang. Unlike the butler, the maid comes in hot. Butler swings once and then needs a break. She came in whopping at me. I can't figure out where that's coming from. It's driving me crazy. I know it's foreshadowing. Oh yeah, do y'all like the design I chose for him? Alright, it's that way. I'm hearing it on the left side of my speaker. Or am I? I think I'm hearing it from that way. I don't freaking know. Holy shit. Okay, so you gotta kill them before they explode. I was thinking maybe it was a matter of hitting them long distance, but it's apparently not. You gotta rush in there and kill them or rush away and let them explode when the timer runs out. Does this area look familiar? Have I been here? I don't think so. Look at all them damn puppets, though. And something's down there playing a piano. to get ambushed. There we go. Apparently I'd accidentally turned on the thing to shorten my trigger pull, so it felt weird. I had to figure out what was going on there. Okay, so I can charge that group. I kind of have to. They got a treasure chest, and we all know I'm not passing up the loot. Ooh. Glad I got behind this one. I did. Two riflemen and two bombers. So they're not going to come for me. I have to go in there. That sucks. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Well, that did not go how I was hoping it would, not even a little bit. And now my 2300 ergo is stuck right smack dab in the middle of all them jackasses. I got something for them though. I'll make sure they come to me. Alright, let's come up here and get these guys. Oh, that's right. That's right, I got charged from behind last time. Yeah! Jerks. And there's one up here. And we can go this way. Know your place. Alright, that's 900, so there's still quite a few left to get before we get there. How'd I miss this area last time? Alright, what is that sound? There's something up above me. Oh, I bet that's where they came from when I went back there earlier. Still don't know how I walked right by this without ever seeing it. I guess it's a good thing I died, kinda. Holy crapola. Where did they all come from? And what are they? They look like they're supposed to be babies. But why are they're like ripped in half? Somebody mutilated these baby puppets. Or something, because I don't think that's what they're supposed to look like. And I feel like what I'm seeing in their mouth isn't supposed to be there, like someone forced something into their mouth. Special report, Foreigner's Confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krot's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. But it's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Madero has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper, We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. How much you want to bet the petrification disease is what he detailed and everybody said it was bullshit? And now here it is. Oh shit, yes! Ooh, a Legion plug. I'm even happier. I can make another puppet arm. Yeah! Now where does this come out at? Oh, right here. Okay. I'm down with that. I like that. Damn, well, did he not charge me at all? Oh shit. I forgot about that one. Oh shit, they will come. Well, come on in. Alright, this might actually work out now. Alright, we're at more than we had when we died. And we're about to run in and pick that up. Ooh, buddy. This one's gonna be a weapon. Dancer's curved sword blade. Oh, let's try it out. There it is. It's a great sword. It's a great sword that did not make me slightly heavy, but it is damn close. Oh, it's a great sword with a little speed to it. Nice. It's actually not a bad weapon. We're gonna try it out right quick. Now let's get a look at its abilities. Link retreating / guard parry. Slash enemies in front of you and quickly move back. Using an extra fable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. I got you. So it hits, jumps back, kind of like the rapier, and then if you use the second fable slot, you'll charge forward again and slash them. And time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. So risk your fable for the chance to get a proper block and parry. I assume that means if your timing is off, you lose the fable and get no attack. Alright, we are going to go kill something with this just because I want to see how it is at base level, no upgrades. I don't want to go down there. I really don't. I'm telling you right now, I don't want to go down there. Alright, I don't think this is the time for me to play with this weapon. Alright, let's see if the mini-boss spawns like I'm expecting. I bet as soon as I approach that thing over there, it's coming out. Yep. At least it's telling me I got places I can go try to hide, but I bet it can follow me up there. Alright, let's approach it and start this fight.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your screams even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! You lady.
Now my air goes stuck down there with that psychopath. Alright. Switch Legion arm. Let's get this one back. Oh, that's cool. So when I use the Stargazer, I can look to see where my tree's at. Which means if I'm trying to build up coins, I can warp back every time I see it at 10. That's actually very nice of them. Oh, I guess this is a good time to try that weapon I wanted to try out, isn't it? We're not going to try it against this guy just in case that's too close to the wall. Four attacks. I don't know about that. Ooh, it has a charge attack. I didn't know that. I do like the fact it's got some speed to it. For a great sword, it's not slow, that's for sure. Before we put it away, let's at least charge it. Let's see. For a greatsword, it really ain't got that much damage. 121 plus 51. So 172. And this one is rocking 121 plus 51. Oh wait, hold on. Here it is. This one is 168 plus 44. 40 damage more, that's crazy. This one's only 16 weaker. So those upgrades make a huge difference if they're making it match up with the greatsword. That one's only 1 extra damage at the same level. That one's 38 more at the same level. Here you go, regular sword, a dagger, my bad. And it's 35 less. Alright, so that one does 72 less on the physical, but it gains 40 or 94 in the electrical, so its overall damage is higher. It's been a while, so let's go use this against some of these puppets. See if it kills those, like the bomb throwing one faster. I honestly think I was getting too reliant on the other weapon just because I like the speed. This one is definitely faster at the killing. Pretty certain I killed that one. Oh, I didn't notice this before either. Oh, this came right in. Okay. This is even faster. This dropped me right into where that journal was I picked up. Which puts me behind everything. This is definitely far more effective than the other sword. I'd forgotten just how good it is against puppets, but its durability is trash. Come on, chicken shit. I don't want to go in there to y'all. You guys definitely had the upper hand. I'm never gonna kill her ass if I keep going in there with no healing items left. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and ignore that group.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Alrighty. That's a mandatory fight too. Ah, goodness. Alright, we're gonna have to skip that group that forces me to use all my healing items. I don't know how the hell he saw me. I mean, it is what it is. He's dead. I haven't had to heal. It's worked out. So far, so good. The more healing items I have when I get to the crazy lady, the better. And then we're going to go with a tried and true method. We're not going to go upstairs and deal with those little guys, but we'll take these ones out. son of a... I just lost a whole lot of air, guys. Oh, man. Not happy at all about that. Oh, I don't think I lost it all. But I did lose a big chunk of it. Because I did not have 4,000 or something on me in that chest. So some of it moved over. I'm glad of that at least. Oh, I just noticed that my little light's not on. There we go. Bitch. Alright, wish me luck, chat.
Let's have an encore. Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
He does not parry nearly fast enough.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Scream a requiem for me, if you would. Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
I hear the requiem. The screams of the puppets.
I did some damage to her, but not nearly enough. The dodge method was working, but towards the end, she started changing up her shit, and it wouldn't line up anymore. But it was nice when it would line up where I'd get a good swipe on her back now to get to do a power attack on her. So we'll have to try that first half of the fight. And then maybe switch weapons. Try something that has a better block or a little more speed. Hell, I might need to try my own rapier. See if that does it. Rapier versus rapier. She's definitely not a fight I'm ready for, though. I'm also realizing I'm not taking advantage of the fact that I have Fable skills. I almost never use them, so then when it's time to, I forget all about them. TikTok has me suspended from Streamlabs access, and when I check all my my violations and all their tips on how not to have those violations, I don't meet any of the requirements to have it, and nor do any of the tips on what could cause you to have it and what to do to fix it. None of it applies to me. But I can go to TikTok Studio and I can stream TikTok all I want if I use their app. And I think that's why they really gave me all them violations, because they were trying to force me to stream from their service. But when I was streaming from their service, I would literally have nights with 0 views after 4 hours. But when I was streaming from Streamlabs in the beginning anyway, before they started throwing all them fake violations at me, and shadow banning me and shit, I would have a minimum of 150 views within an hour. And I think that was part of their problem, is I was getting significantly more views in an hour to 2 hours than someone using their own service could get. And I believe that's why they threw all those bans at me. So they can try to force me to use their studio. But why would I want to use it if I'm going to take up my computer processing speed to use it and not get any views? I mean, to me, it just doesn't make any sense. If you're going to force me to use it, make sure I'm getting views from it. No, I even pull it up just to prove a point. Let's see here. Since I've been kicked off the Streamlabs version. Let's see, TikTok Studio, where you at? I got at least another hour worth of this stream that I have planned. If this was Streamlabs before TikTok started sending me all those fake bans, this would be enough time for me to get at least 150. Yeah, at least 150 views. We'll set it just like that. And there we go. We have that. make sure it has access to my microphone. So where do I pick the microphone for this stupid thing? Video, audio, stream latency. Alright, well here's some issues. It doesn't let me, it's not letting me pick my microphone, which isn't connecting. Alright. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Alright, looks like we have that. And of course, now I have to update the stupid client just so I can go live. Ain't that something? Bear with me, chat. This is a test that I'm gonna have to fight to get my Streamlabs access back. Oh, go figure. The update, I have to go to the website and pretty much re-download it. Ain't that stupid? You can't just do an update. What's so hard about that? It'd be my luck that something would come around the corner and see me right now while I'm doing this. And just freaking whack my head right off. Come on, don't get stuck at the last couple percentage. Let's get this knocked out so I can keep going. I need to go let this lady kill me again. We all know she's going to kill me about 5 more times before I figure this out. That's what I get for picking the hardest difficulty on a game, on a type of game I've never played that's renowned for its difficulty. You would think me knowing that these games are renowned for being so tough that I would have picked like the medium setting or whatever. But the problem is when I read the description, even I looked at the description like, you know, you're pretty much saying that if I'm a gamer, any setting but the hardest is not worth my time. And that's literally how it reads. It pretty much describes your other 2 options as bullshit. It makes both normal and easy sound like easy mode. Alright, I think I finally got it set up. Let's see. Looks like this time it pulled my settings off of Streamlabs. Because all I did was write Liza P when I set it up a second ago. But this time when I set it up, it shows exactly what my title is on Streamlabs, and I never typed any of that in on TikTok. So I did go live under that for about 2 hours or an hour or whatever before they kicked me out. It'll let me go live for a little while under Streamlabs. And then once they notice it, I guess, they boot me and tell me I'm currently suspended. But that I'm only suspended if I'm using Streamlabs to do it. Oh, it can't even take the length of my title. There, I couldn't write the full title out, so I just put hard mode. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, we got it up. Now let's move it over here out of the way. Oh, it looks like, at least I got a little chat box that's off to the side I can see. Alright, let's get the show back on the road, shall we? Alright, did I leave anybody over here? Nope. Alright, we got death coming around this corner here shortly. Alright, let's go, let's go. Well, he had me backed into a damn corner, didn't he? Let me go take care of this one right quick. Alright, we're skipping that group over there. I don't want anything to do with them guys. Alright, so let's try my flaming weapon and the rapier.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Welcome to the stream. Oh.
rotten puppets! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Well, that went badly. That went real badly. I do appreciate y'all joining. Try not to get too big of a laugh at how much I'm going to die here, because I am not used to Souls-like games at all. This is the first Souls-like I've ever played. And of course I put it in Legendary Stalker mode. So everything has wrecked me from the beginning. Shit. That's the first time he's ever snuck up behind me like that. He normally doesn't see me. I must have got myself too far out there. Alright, this time we're going to skip a whole lot of these enemies and get back to the crazy lady. Alright, so far so good. I learned the hard way last time that if I end up over here, when he starts throwing his bombs, he will pin my ass in there. Because the bombs will throw me down against the wall and I'm so close that by the time I start standing up, he's already hitting me again.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday.
Alright.
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! Scream
I didn't do no such thing. Leave me alone.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
About freaking time.
As promised, we always match.
Good Lord. Thought I was never gonna beat that lady. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to see y'all joining. I hope you'll stick around. This is my first ever Souls-like. It's set in legendary stalker mode like an idiot I am. So there's definitely lots of death to go around and lots of bad decisions. And I can use all the help y'all can provide. So feel free to pop in, give me advice, joke around, make fun of me. Let's have a good time. Obviously don't get upset when I start getting locked in on the combat and miss a couple things in the chat. I'm trying not to let that happen too much. Oh, I know what that means. Let me fix my earphones. There we go. It turned red over here. Where you at? Thank you. Give me that shit. Alright, so this opens the door straight to behind these assholes. Definitely a lot easier to kill them when you come up behind them. They definitely wrecked me when I come through that front door right there. But I do get the point. Now if I die, instead of running down there and back up, I can just run straight through here. Let's see. Oh, there's items on the other side of that. Yep, I can break these. Almost missed it because those are unbreakable. Oh, a stargazer. Perfect. I definitely need this. I need those healing items back, because I am bone dry. Oh, and actually, let's, is it faster to go this way, or is it faster to, I think it's faster just to go to Hotel Crot now. Let's find out. I also need to upgrade my ability, so let's talk to Sophia.
Use my power to help you.
Level up. Actually, right now I want to go with capacity. Initially, I was going to go with vigor, but using this shield is making it so I'm a little over encumbered. Oh yeah, I gotta go over here right quick. And that affects your dodge, your stamina regeneration, stamina depletion, stuff like that. Alright, we can craft us a new Legion arm. We got the Deus Ex Machina. Let's see, a Legion arm that can install a motion sensing landmine. When the landmine is buried in the ground, it explodes upon enemy detection. We have Pandemonium. Legion arm that fires a sticky acidic substance. And then we have Falcon Eyes. A Legion arm that fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. The launch shells explode soon after they land. I think we're going to go with Falcon Eyes. That increases the explosion range. So you see that big circle, and without it, what's it look like? Oh yeah, that is a pretty big difference. Now what if we were to upgrade... Oh, we don't... Yeah, we have Flameberg, don't we? Flameberg has the Wave of Fire, which becomes that. Now the shield... Counter charge, is that the last one? While performing a guard counter charge for a more powerful attack. Oh, I see what it's saying. So pretty much don't let off your shield button. And after he does the explosion, he'll charge up the shield and smack him one good time. Alright, so next time we have the upgrade item, we're going to get counter charge. What's the mod? There we go. So I need 3 Legion calipers to get counter charge. The shield is great in boss fights. However, I feel like this is worth trying out. That way we understand distances and stuff on it, because that's going to make a big difference in its usage and whether or not we're going to continue to carry it. Alright, so that's Isabella Street. That is Geppetto's. This right here should lead directly to the tree. Yep. Thank you. Now this guy had some wish stones, so we come see him.
Please, if you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Yep, we can do that. What do you currently have, my dude? Oh, you're okay. So the stuff that benefits us costs 3. And the stuff that will help our Spectre ally during a boss fight costs 2. So how about we get 2 of those. We'll get 1 of those and 2 of those. Alright, there we go.
Stalker, please.
And we currently have the one to make them attract enemies' attention equipped. I think that's a great idea. That way, we can go ahead and get the boss to target on the Spectre. Now let's run back out here to Stargazer. And teleport back to where we were. We did everything we came here to do. Why is it saying... Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out why they want me to go back there later. I thought it was all about, I thank you for the follow, Sophia Aurora. I thought the picture icon on that warp was about going to the tree, but I've been there, I've unlocked it, and I've gathered the fruit from it twice now and bought items. So apparently that's not what that's about. May the greatest tribute of the present century go to the Red Actress. Who else can we pay this tribute to? Alright. Obviously there's a ladder. And then there's this guy.
Oh. You're walking about in a place like this? You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Yeah.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to.
I
Her
don't see
body
why I
is on
wouldn't.
Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
I can do that. Not a problem, dude. If my wife was lying dead in an alley somewhere and I couldn't get to her, I would want someone to help me out too. Alright, I can go down the ladder and get right there. There's usually a reason why you can drop off without using a ladder. I'm not seeing one this time though. Holy crap. I hate the ones that are torn in half like that, because for some reason you don't do full damage to them if they're low like that. But when they hit you, that shit hurts. Alright, so I'm steady going up, which tells me that unless I'm an idiot that's about to die for doing this, that this is going to lead to I'm thinking this is going to lead to that door that was on the left. Right before we came down the ladder, there was a door to the left of the Stargazer. That was just ridiculous. The petrification disease is crazy. Alright, so I can't do anything with this stuff, right? So there must be another reason why I'm here. The fudge is that? The hell? And of course it's coming right in here. Jeez Louise, sucker. Did you have to be so freaking tough and big and creepy looking? Is that everybody? Come on now, leave me the freak alone. Thought I'd earned your chest after killing the big guy. I didn't know y'all were gonna booby trap it with some of you creepy looking crackers. The heck? Alright, now let's run up this ladder. This is probably gonna be right where I said it was. Behind that double door coming back out to where that man is standing above that stairs. Or above that ladder or whatever. Oh no, is this no, this is a stage where we had to fight. Oh, damn. That's even further back than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to be coming through right here. Guess not. Shouldn't be anything down here until I get back to, till I get back to that spot going up into the city. I didn't touch the stargazer, so nothing should respawn. Alright. We're topside. Holy crap. Thank you for the follow, Sarah Paul. Oh man, talk about booby traps. That's that self-exploding one. She turns her crank and she'll blow up on you. And that's enough to take out 90% of my health bar in one hit. Well, what are you waiting for, lady? You're just gonna stare at me till we have a good time? Alright, so this must be that door I was talking about a second ago. Yeah, I think it is. Yep, yep. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that shit. I'm almost dead. From one explosion. That shit hurt. Good Lord. Jerk. I'm gonna have him shooting at me the whole time I'm up here. Okay, so this area is full of the exploding ladies. That sucks. Because they don't give you no time. They get close enough, they turn that crank. And as you saw a second ago, they dive at you. So you can't, it's not that easy to just run away from them. And if you try to kill them, you gotta hurry up and kill them. Ooh, there's the fire the guy was talking about. Oh, hell no. I don't want to, no. And I promised to go get that dude's wife's remains. And he said it was behind that fire, so that means I'm going down there. And that sucker's wielding a giant flamethrower. That is not okay. Now showing Paradise. Herald Theater. Okay. What in the hell? I just got wrecked. Hey, why don't you come on up here? Hello? Yeah, I'm right here. Hello? Hello, I don't want to go down there to the exploding ladies. You come up here. Alright, screw you then. Can you see me now? Y'all can stay under them freaking crates. I don't want none of y'all. Well, that didn't work out like planned. No exploding. There was a second one. Where'd he come from? I'm okay with you swinging your weapon. It's a gunshot that I can't handle. What's in here? Ooh. Oh, hell no. Now what y'all leave me? Arch heavyweight frame. It's in the crank category. Arch heavyweight frame. It goes up to 24.35 on the physical damage reduction. 4.25 more damage reduction. Weight goes up 3 pounds, but because I increased my carrying capacity, that's okay.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
So his wife was a puppet? A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Alright, clearly I need to go over there and mess with that guy. Clearly I have good reason for not wanting to. And clearly... Oh, I guess I could go that way. I bet you it just comes around to where he's at. How much you gonna bet? Oh, okay. This is that other door I've been wondering how to get to. And now we're here. There's a fire. There's those puppets. That's another shortcut unlocked. It technically does come around to where he's at. Technically. Except the gate's barred and he's spraying fire all over everything in front of it. So that does change things a little bit. Hi, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you'll stick around. Lies of P is a Souls-like, my first ever, and it's based around the fable of Pinocchio, of all things. You are Pinocchio, hence the name Lies of P. You have Gemini the Cricket is going around with you, helping you figure things out. And Geppetto is the first person you save in the game. So all the characters are there. I just wasn't chancing getting set on fire. I mean, I got near that on the other side of the fence. Watch this. And the overheat status obviously would do continuous damage if you let it build up enough. It's actually crazy that it's not as strong over here. Holy crap. That was dumb luck I even noticed that coming, because I was busy talking and thinking about the fire and shit. Oh wow. Ooh, that scared me a little bit. Are they gonna keep rolling those down? Did that thing throw it at me? Alright, I think it only does one of them. Alright, so the enemies with fire flamethrowers is a thing. Oh shit. Bomb guy. Oh yeah. I've already aggroed the boss. Holy crap. Holy crap. And there I go. Pretty certain that's what threw that big blob of flesh at me. And that's exactly what that was. It was a blob of bodies. I almost messed up. Fucking. Seriously? Well, I'm gonna get jacked at the boss again, because I'm not gonna have any healing items left. Because I have managed to screw the pooch all the way up on this one. I just need to make sure I at least get back to my death ergo. I apparently missed that earlier. Yep, screw you guys. I don't need to mess with y'all. It is definitely hard. Hey, Sophia, thank you. I have not, though. I have planned on it. This is my very first Souls-like. And, of course, it's my first Souls-like, and I put it in Legendary Stalker, the hardest difficulty available for me at the start. And the reason I did that wasn't out of any need to try to do it for the stream, is because of the way they described the descriptions. I really felt like they made normal and easy sound like if you game at all, you shouldn't use these settings. That's how I interpreted them. Yes, I stream every day. sometimes 2 games. It just depends. I try to get on around 6, but I work a full-time job. So some nights I need to come home and get a nap, and I'll get on around 8 or 9. But I'll stream for 4 to 5 hours every night. Alright, I need to take this guy out before he gets here. Son of a... Yes, it definitely does keep me busy. But I enjoy playing and I enjoy streaming, so I try not to let it stress me out. Though nights like tonight when I die a lot for no reason, can't help but get a little stressed as a gamer. That hurts your pride a little bit. I feel like that was a little bit of a waste. At least she didn't blow up on me this time. North Carolina. How about yourself? You gotta be shitting me. How much ergo did I lose? Alright, so it takes half of it. Because I was at like 10,000. Probably a little bit more since I just gained some on the way over there. See, it takes half of whatever was in the death ergo. At least it don't take it all. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. You're watching from Twitch, right? You should see it in the bottom right corner. YouTube Loyal Friend 6663. Yeah, I stream from Streamlabs technically, and it's Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. Gotta go right now. I do have a Discord. If you want it, you can go to Joshua TK streaming the Discord channel. let the overheat go down. Luckily it didn't get all the way up, so I didn't start taking damage. Oh, there we go. And of course now he's already on his way down here. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, goodness. Whew. You dead. You dead. Oh, he dropped a good amount of ergo, too. Yeah, I was complaining about dropping down to 6,000. Now I'm at 16,000. Shit, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Clown Guy. Oh, guess I'm all out of that, huh? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Stupid ass flamethrower. I can't let none of that go. Alright, now I gotta run back right quick, 'cause I'm pretty sure she dropped an item. And I missed it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I definitely need that. I just burned like 4 of them on that boss fight. Trying to make sure I get a second stagger in. Not messing with y'all today. I got 16,000 ergo over here waiting on me. Shouldn't have to worry about the clown guy. Him being a mini boss with a name and a big old health bar, he shouldn't come back. I ain't got time to get set back on fire, dude. Shit's not happening. Especially when I'm probably right around the corner from a stargazer in a boss fight. Alright, so I'm assuming these 2 stairs go to the same place. But if they do, that worries me because that sounds like boss fight material. I don't mess with my phone while I'm streaming, sorry. And I've also requested that you go to the Discord channel and join there instead of me giving out my personal Discord, which is not an unfair request. Well, then when I'm done streaming, I may or may not add it. But I already see where this is going. Just don't ask me to look at any artwork. Now, we might be safe from a boss fight right now, but we're definitely getting near something important. Thank y'all for joining the stream. I do hope you enjoy it. We're playing Lies of P. It is a Souls-like, my first ever. And it is based around the fable of Pinocchio. Holy shit. Y'all a little bit different than that other one I fought. Need something a little faster for a second there. What is disruption? I don't know what disruption does. The hell is that? Is everything here being controlled by a mastermind? Because those are definitely puppet strings. Ooh, dark moonstone, perfect. Guess we're about to see what she's all about, aren't we? She looks like she was getting prepared to pounce down on me, but she never did. I wonder why. Did I just not cross through the right spot for her to do it? I just want to see if she will. Let's see. I genuinely thought she was going to come down here, to be honest with you. I can't target her either. That's crazy. Why can't I target her? There we go. That was a little nuts. Alright, I should be able to get behind this one. The hell? A swinging, flaming chandelier. Oh, I cannot get behind this one. Well, that's horse crap. Looks like if I want to get over there to that one, I gotta go up that side of the stairs. That must be why this drop off is here. Oh shit. Alright, where's the other one? Count on at least one more. Alright, disruption's building up. And again, she won't pounce down. I wonder if she's not supposed to, or if that's just something not going right. I feel like she's supposed to jump down. This is gonna lead to that. The hill? Yep, there's that one that was walking around. Let me go up here first. And the destruction still hit me. Are those steps that I'm hearing? Is that the spider below me? Yep. Too much going on. Alright, the little one figured out where I'm at. Oh, I think she's the puppet master. Because they didn't have the strings anymore once she was dead. Which also explains why one of them came back. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Odd. Alright, so progression is definitely in this direction. So now I am highly curious about what I could see from that flaming chandelier. Because clearly it was just meant for me to see something ahead of time. So let's go find out what it is they wanted me to see. And make sure I didn't miss any items back here. And this one's still here, right? I don't know where she's at. Oh, I'm so glad I came back. Wait, really?
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet.
Wait, I
Are
just
you
killed
here
your
to
sister.
listen to my music?
Oh,
I
shit.
can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Yeah, the white lady we fought and died to a whole bunch. She is, she is the sister of this one. She was saying that the puppets took her sister from her. And little did she know her sister's been up here alive the whole time. And yet she made us kill her. And there was no talking your way out of that fight. Ah. There's the boss room. So to get to the boss, you have to walk across a flaming fucking platform. That's bullshit right there. That startled me a little bit. Oh, good thing I just noticed that. There must be a stargazer down here somewhere. But the boss usually isn't super far from a stargazer. Well, that's reassuring. At least if you get knocked off the platform to the boss, all you do is fall down here. Smashed it to pieces. So that was a dude dressed as a girl. Did not see that coming. Exploding pickaxe blade. Okay, I like the sound of that because of the word exploding. Let's see here. Where's the new weapon? Right there. Large blunt. Flame strike and conserve energy. Flame strike. Rush forward, jump, and deliver a downward blow. When you cut downward, explosions will deal fire damage to the surrounding enemies. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with fire. Okay. So you blow a bunch of shit up, and then you get to catch it on fire. That's a heck of an attack. And Conserve energy. Decreases stamina consumption temporarily. Which means you can swing more and stuff like that, obviously. So if I took and put that on a smaller handle, would it become a light weapon? Be interesting to see that on like a dagger handle. I don't know how that would work. In concept, but would be interesting to see. Another option would be to put it on the end of like that spear handle. So instead of a pickaxe, it's more like a what, a naginata or something, or scythe. There you go. Be more like a heavy scythe, a blunt scythe. There you go, a blunt exploding scythe. All right, let's equip it and see what it's like. Oh, if I had to venture a guess, I wonder if it can shoot fire out the back of it to speed up its charge or something. Let's see. Nope. What it does, I use half stamina. I use a little less than half. So holding it does make a difference. You can get up to 5 attacks with the regular. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, you can get 3 regulars and 1 heavy. At least it's not super slow. But it's definitely not fast. I think the reason why I always consider this weapon so much stronger is I keep forgetting electricity makes things weaker to physical damage. So the more I smack it with this, the more damage it takes from each smack. And I don't think about that during the process. So then when I go to use other weapons, it feels like everything's lagging behind. For the legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. So she was the only one who, what, really? So I've seen the boss's exit. I told you that I might do it after the stream. I do not, absolutely will not, pick up my phone mid-stream. And I do consider it disrespectful for someone to ask me to sit down my controller and stop streaming to go use my phone. Because it's what they want me to do. Where does this come out at? Where is this? Oh, this is the entrance, ain't it? Ah, because I'm at the boss chamber. That makes a lot of sense. Which means if I have half a brain, and I think I might have at least a third of one. Oh, what the hell. Oh, this is the one I had to keep for? Well, that explains why I can never find it. It was way the freak ahead of me. That explains a whole lot. Belfer superior radiation converter. Enhances resistance to overheat. That one enhances to decay, electric shock, and decay. Well, we're gonna stick with the overheat, because overheat freaking burned me alive earlier. I'm glad I chose to drop down, because I have actively been looking for that door. And I almost put it off. Where's that noise coming from? I'm feeling this up here. Where does this one come out at? Just so we're aware of where we are. Oh, it's right there. That's good. That is good. Incredible Benigni collection. I believe. Yep. It expands the shop. Oh, but it's Pulcinella's shop. Isn't Pulcinella the butler for what's his face? Alright, we hear the heavy footsteps up here. Oh good, I managed to pull that off before the spider lady came back down. I was worried I'd get caught between the two of them. Ooh, buddy. Anything else up here? That's where I kept seeing her from. This place had more secrets than I imagined. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. So they have changed somebody. They have drastically altered somebody. Jeweled cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Benigni might be able to decode this device if you ask him. The storage devices that had secrets using encryptions were popular among the crack upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. Alright, so I need to take that to Benigni, and I need to take the other item to his puppet. And I'm guessing whatever it is they were talking about that they modified is going to be down here. Oh, looky. It's turned red. Perfect. I know exactly where I'm at, and it couldn't have worked out any better. I mean, it legitimately could not have worked out any better. I chose the perfect direction to go, because here we are. Stargazer. 4 more minutes and the tree is full again. Takes 7,785 to raise another level. I have 7,000 with 1,000 in the bank. So now that goes to level 20. There you go. 20 vigor, 20 vitality, 20 motivity, 18 in capacity. So next I need to work on advanced or capacity. I think having 20 plus of every stat would pretty much make the game significantly easier to walk through. Alright, looks like I'm all out of my current throwing item. I do have some of these. One of those. I really don't like any of those items. I think we're going to put that on the end of it, barring having a decent item. We got 5 and 3. Technique plus 4. I mean, I guess you can't beat that. That would shoot my technique straight up to the same levels as motivity, I think. Nope, it would bring technique up to the level, almost level of advanced. Apparently I left technique way lower than I thought. But that's alright. So technically, that should raise my damage. I don't know what I'm fighting either, so if it's not technically a puppet, this would probably be more effective. Let's see what that does to our damage. Alright, let's see who we're fighting. Is that a puppet rendition of Geppetto and me? What in the hell? What does that freak show have to do with this thing? Okay. So that's the king of puppets. Well, that tells me that that's going to be a first form fight. Now there's going to be a second form fight. Yep, there's second form right there. My reason for guessing that is how easy the fight was. There's no way they would have made it go by that easily if it was going to be the final fight. Get away from me! Well then. He was a bit of a badass. Alright, I don't have any trouble controlling the aggro. So, we don't want this one, we want that one. Yep, that's what we want. Alrighty. So I need to remember the left one will help me avoid status effects. And if I receive said status effect, it is up. Alright, this is only slightly stronger. That is weaker by quite a bit. The explosions are nice, but they're not going to do shit for me. That's only stronger by 1. Much weaker. Weaker by 1. Alright, so really my best bet is going to be to switch over to my puppet saber, I think. And set it to being electric. Let's do that then. I don't think we need the fire one, so let's put that there. And for this, we will take the saw blade, and this isn't as useful here, so maybe take that. I think that'll work for now. Alright, that went pretty well. Now this guy's gonna jack us up. Now the question is, when you watch the little show the puppet put on, it's pretty much saying that this guy only exists because Geppetto gave him our character's heart. That's literally what it showed. It showed Geppetto taking our heart out and then putting it in him, and then him being born. Good Lord. We're gonna give it one more try and then we're gonna take a break for tonight. Alright, let's do this. Time to get wrecked again. Mother freaker. Well, at least we almost got on that time, but we're going to have to pick this up tomorrow night. It's been 4.5 hours. I need some sleep. But I do hope that you enjoyed it. If you did, please, please, please comment, like it, clip it, subscribe, follow, whatever the one is for where you're watching. And I hope to see you next time. This has been a hell of an experience. And we're definitely getting close to the end of the game. So I don't want you to miss a thing. So until next time, this is your loyal friend Joshua TK signing out.